something like this. She virgin, I took her. She said we should hook up with boyfriend and booger. Don't know me, then look her. I'm being the clouds. Pool full of Henny, I drink and I drown. Daytime better come correct. Ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Something like this. Daytime better come correct. Ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. Some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Good evening. We still have a few minutes before patrol, and I'm going to stay still in the rain because it's raining. I'm actually going to put up my sound effects volume back up. It was way too loud where I am currently stood, but now it doesn't matter. So, doesn't work when I haven't opened this up. Please no sound alerts at the beginning of the stream. There is something going on. There's something that I'm going to be doing. So please no sound alerts until I say otherwise, because it's just going to get annoying what I'm going to be doing. A cop car. That's just a random car. That's sweet. So it's currently sat out in the rain. Let's get out of the rain. They haven't said it's open yet, so I'm just going to stand here out of the rain until they say that it's open. I don't want to go inside. That's why I thought there is someone literally over there. I'm going to walk this way. he had a gun on him and he took it off. So I'm really sus right now because they've done that. So I'm here to pick up a car. I'm not going to say what car it is because you're going to hear me say it anyway. So all I'm going to say is I've sold the Charger SXT for $29,995, and the car I'm going to get cost $26,700.
You two can come in now, you know.
All
I
right.
know it's probably cold in the rain a little bit, just
Just a little bit.
So if you just want to go wait over there and sit on that chair, sir on the glasses, you can stay right here and I'll take you now.
Imagine. Look at that pile of shit. That's what we're buying today, lads. That's what we're buying today. That pile of crap. No, we're here to look at a different car. I'm gonna sit on this end. Oh, get off. I swear to God. Speedy, what I'm gonna be buying, that's dependent on you, your view of what you call a shit box. I'm gonna buy that yellow pile of crap that sat in front of us. No, I'm gonna go buy a very specific vehicle that I already have down here. And it already has the price. Like I said, it's $26,700. You see, here's the thing, Speedy. I don't know why you're role playing in my chat, but okay. Here's the thing, Speedy. Is I would buy a Subaru, but James doesn't have a reason to replace his Charger SXT with a Subaru. So, oh, it's got in my room. Yeah, it's one of those things. Why is it so cold? It's like really warm, but also really cold at the same time. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. Hate that. So, James will not be buying a Subaru, but he might be buying a shitbox. So that's just dependent on what your view is of this vehicle that I'm purchasing today for $26,700. At this point, I might just put down 27 because I've sold the Charger for 29k, 29.9k. Well, actually, if you want to be exact, $29,995. But that's a lot of money, so you know. It's not bullying, it's character building. Oh, he's buying he's buying the Stang. That's nice. Ooh, baby, that's a nice car. Ooh. I'm gonna say this. It could be a Stang, it could be a Camaro, and it could be a Challenger. You have those three to try and pick that I'm going to be buying today. One of those I may be buying. I have already set down what I'm buying, but you can guess out of those three. Yeah, fuck that table. What's up, Mad Dog? Speedy. It might be the Challenger. Everyone else might be wrong because they're saying Camaro. I might have just decided to go for the Challenger because I do know someone else who has a Challenger. I might have gone Challenger. I might have gone Mustang. I might have just decided I'll go Stang. There's the thing, Polkies, is there's a limit to how many add-on vehicles one character can own. The limit is 2. So as much as I love to have all 3, I can't. However, I can have a business that owns them. Why would you go Stank? Look at it, it's a Stang! Could pretend to be the old State Fleet. I do like my holster. The gun isn't technically like in it, like everyone else's has like the lock clip that kind of comes over it, like you see on his. Comes over what I call the hammer. You see that? Mine doesn't. Mine just clips in. Looks like an SPD. It's a PD. It's a PD officer. Howdy, PD. Is that Ty? Mustang. Oh, Mach 1 Mustang.
Alright, sir in the hat, if you want to come follow me this way.
Which hat?
Me?
There's 2 of us with a hat.
Oh. Sitting down on the
alright.
Thank you. You guys can take a seat if you wish, you don't have to stand. Alrighty, do you have access to the website?
Yep.
Alrighty, if you just want to go ahead and do you have a, car in mind?
Yeah, I want to get because I sold my Charger SXT, so I'm here to buy the 2018 Chevrolet Camaro for...
Okay, if you just wait right here.
Alright. You guys were right. That's BD, it's not the Challenger, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Speedy, but I didn't want to get the Challenger because someone else already has it. And I want the Camaro for now. I may eventually sell the Camaro and then buy the Challenger. It's just depending on how stuff goes. What did I say about the sounds? Tell me if he comes back and is like, currently we don't have any Camaros in stock. I'm literally gonna just go, fine, give me a Challenger. Look at it.
Alrighty, if you just want to come over here and take a look at it.
Alright.
Alrighty, is this the car you were looking at?
Yep.
If you want to take a seat in it, feel free. The keys are out of it, just for your information. If you do have any questions, feel free to come over. Feel free to call me over.
Alright.
Any questions?
No.
Alrighty, are you your mindset on that?
Yep.
You 100% sure?
Yep.
Alrighty, if you want to follow me into here.
I'm gonna buy a Camaro.
So I'm just gonna slide this piece of paperwork across the desk for you to fill out. Go ahead and just fill it out, and then I'll be back to you shortly.
All right. I'm sorry, but that okay, Speed. I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time, that Camaro in red. I might change the color of it. I might change it to a lava red, but it in red like that is nice. I'm sorry. Challenger wise, I do plan on buying the Challenger in the future. For another character.
Alrighty, you done the.
In fact, I was thinking about having Marcus buy the Challenger. For more obvious reasons. It's a Challenger. It's nice. Yeah, so on and so forth.
Alrighty, you can follow me here.
But, you know, well, the thing is, the Challenger I was gonna have is more, yeah, as a black car. Yeah. I might make a metallic one red. So currently I'm tabbed out doing the actual paperwork that we have to do for the vehicle. What's your character's age? I really don't want to do this and then not be Rocket Cadport. I'm really glad that's Rocket Cadport and not someone else.
Alrighty, so how do you plan on...
Dark red is nice, yeah, I don't want it to be too much.
And your driver's license?
That's actually a thing, Liz. I might get Grim the Challenger instead. I might have her sell her Jaguar, and have her buy the Challenger, or have it trade in for the Challenger somewhere.
Debit card if possible.
Speedy hates it right now.
Credit card? You want to pay them for?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, so you do have two options, just to make sure you're aware. You could pay it in full right now, if you really wish to, if you do have the funds, or you could set up a monthly payment, put a down payment on it, and then pay it off monthly like that. Do any of those interest you, or do you just want to pay it off now?
I have enough in savings to pay it off now, so might as well.
Alrighty.
It's my one treat this year.
The year's just started, so come.
Yeah. And maybe I want to start the year off right.
I am purchasing the 2018 Camaro.
Go here and do all of your good stuff with it. The cost will be $35,000, as I'm sure you're aware. And it is the Mustang GTR.
It's going to be Lou who's selling it to me, so I need to go back up. And do... Bruh. 2016 Stang, that's black called Satan. Ooh.
Do you want to drive the car off the lot today, or would you like to deliver to an address?
I'll drive it off if possible.
You'll drive it off? Alright, just so you're aware.
Yes. Before I do anything, just gonna make sure. Only one vehicle.
Alright.
I just edit that.
The car will be equipped with dealer plates. That just means that it is temporary insured and temporary plates that you do need to change as soon as possible. I'd recommend driving it straight to your home address or to a lot or to the DMV to get it insured.
I'm gonna go straight to the DMV.
Alrighty, perfect. Let me go get some keys, get you the paperwork, and it'll be all yours. Forgot they were here.
Look at it though! Look at it! Oh my god, look at it! I'm sorry. I've wanted since I was a kid. I wanted a Camaro. So seeing that there in front of me is one of the things. I've always wanted a Charger. I've kind of run out with the Charger. It's one of those things. Camaro is just. Also with the Charger is the 2 back seats don't work. So that's one of the reasons why I don't really like the Charger anymore. So, as
Here, wait around the corner for me. I will go and get it out.
Out the front or out the back?
You could drive it off the back. If you just want to wait right there by that coffee machine for me.
Yeah, I got you.
yeah, fuck my car. Yeet it out the wall. Oh. Woo. I'm gonna take it to the DOT yard. So once I have that vehicle, I drive it to the DOT yard. From there, I will go from there. The thing is, the person James has sold the oh, there goes rescue. Is that rescue 2? That's rescue 2. Alright. That's one of the big reasons why I don't like the Charger anymore. It's one of those things of, I bought it to be a family car. Like, I like the Charger, but also because obviously James has kids, he wants a family kind of car. But because the Charger doesn't exactly fit enough people, he'll just use his truck. Also because the way you sit in it, you're a bit too far back in the seat and it doesn't look right. That's why he's going for the Camaro now as well. Is because he can have now his family car and a personal car more or less, where he can go out driving. If he has a girlfriend or a wife or whatever, he can take them out, or if he wants to go for a drive with some friends, he can as well. That's one of those things. It's like that's like his car, whereas the Silverado, that's a family car type thing. Heck, I might even sell the Silverado and go buy a different car. It's just dependent on what is available, because I want to be able to have a trailer on the back of it, and I can't put the car trailer that I have on the back of it.
Why?
Oh no!
Why?
Thorn.
Why? 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 Why?
Thank you, Thorn, for gifting those subs.
Why? 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 Why?
Oh no. That's gonna be going on for a while, I feel like.
Sorry, I
Why?
got
Why?
lost.
Why?
You got lost. Look how many people are here.
Why? Why?
Alrighty, sir. If you just want to come back.
Fine.
Why?
That was a
Why?
bit close.
Yeah, that's alright.
Why? Why?
Alright, so
Why?
you were buying the Camaro.
Yep.
So I'm just going to chat over this paperwork. So how do you plan on paying that off? Do you want to set up a monthly payment? Put a down payment on it?
I
and-
have a check because I sold my
have a
Charger.
check?
Yeah.
You want to pay it in full right now?
Yeah. I don't,
Sounds
yeah.
perfect. If you can just show the check. And I'm also going to need a form of identification with the check, please. Thank you very much.
Fuck's sake, Thorn.
Here's your identification, but sounds good. So I'm gonna just keep this here for now. So here's a little booklet for you to read through. It's all about just owning a vehicle. I'm sure you've owned one before, and it's you know, it's all about the Camaro and all about the vehicle itself. Do you have any questions for me before we proceed?
No, I do not.
No, you don't. That's perfect. So
Haha, we'll scam you. No.
in total, it costs $26,700 which you just paid off. The vehicle is equipped with dealer plates, which means that you can drive it off the lot for a temporary amount of time. You will need to get those changed as soon as possible, which means that, you know, if you get pulled over, you will be provided with temporary insurance and everything, and proof of purchase to show that you do own the vehicle. However, that won't last forever, and you will need to get them changed within 24 to 48 hours, if possible.
Alright.
Unless you have any questions whatsoever, I'm gonna go get the pack for you, and you're now a new owner of a Camaro.
Sweet.
Yes, indeed. Michael is a busy.
It seems anytime anyone opens a dealership, people swarm like flies.
Yep, that tends to happen.
And on the bright
So in this
side, it's
wallet-
customers.
I mean, yeah, sales. That's pretty nice. So in this wallet contains a list of, you know, the vehicle. It's just everything about the vehicle. It's provided by the manufacturer. Along with that, you have all of the insurance papers, the proof of
Lou would be
purchase,
a
and
really
everything else you
good
need.
flight attendant.
Insurance, should I say. If you
Alright.
do get pulled over, just show them that and everything, and it should be fine. The plate is dealer plate, so get that changed as soon as possible. I'd recommend taking it home or bringing it to a dealer, not dealer, DMV as soon as possible.
Alright.
The keys are there. If you want to follow me, I'll go ahead and just introduce you to the car, and you can take it away. If you just want to wait in here, I'll bring it inside so you
alright.
don't have to get wet.
I'll stand here. He's really nice. I like him. Camaro. No, I'm really happy that I got Camaro. It's a Camaro. It's a Camaro. It's a Camaro. It's a Camaro. Sorry. I'm like a little kid because it's a Camaro. I'm sorry, but I get really excited when I buy new cars that are like this, because it's like, oh my god. Like, if I have a character that shows up and buys a McLaren, I'm gonna be as giddy like this, because it's like, oh my god, it's a Camaro. Look at it, it's so beautiful.
Alrighty. So, feel free to take the vehicle off the lot. Remember, bring it home as soon as possible. Unless you have any questions, you're good to go. If you do get any questions in the future, feel free to email the support team. It's going to be pdmsupport@.com, sorry. My mind went blank. Or you can take my business card here and message me directly, and I'll answer any questions you do happen to have.
Alright, thank you.
From now on, you can get on out of here and enjoy your new car. Have a
Alright,
good one.
thank you, you too. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So, shut up. Stop figuring out my plans now. I'm not gonna have someone repo this vehicle. I will have someone repo another one of my character's vehicles. What am I doing? I can take a left here. It's right on red after all. I do know that there's a repo company that is possibly getting made by someone who I know. I'm not gonna say who, because I'd like to keep that a little bit of a secret until they announce it, or until it's, you know, ran or run by them. And then I'll like message them and be like, this person has this car, they haven't kept up on their payments, you know, can you go repo it? And then it'd be like they can pay it off or they can tow it. So, you know, I'll be there as that character, and obviously if something happens, like I'm there, they try and repo it, I'll be like, no, I'll pay the full amount, I can pay it now, type thing. So it's just like them being lazy, don't want to pay it. But I'm not going to do that with James, because James just put the full amount down. I just want to go into the county and confuse the county, especially the DOT guys. I'm not sure if they're going to be at the yard or not, because that's where I'm going to go to get plates. Because I know there's some people who will jump up to the DOT yard just to give the DOT guys something to do. And, you know, I might as well give them some company and be like, look at my new car. No, depending on how many of them are on duty as well, I might join them. It's just dependent on what goes on. I might just drive around in the new Camaro. Look at it. It's Camaro. I believe so, but it is, you know, it's kind of a sketchy thing to do, because obviously you'd have to, you know, talk to the player, and obviously the player would more or less have to request it rather than the what's it called? Rather than the dealers. Because obviously you can say that you're going to pay it out in full, or you can pay out monthly, and then from there it's literally, that's it, you're paying out monthly. Like when I got the Chevrolet, I had it, both of the Chevrolet and the Charger, I had it paid out monthly with James, and it's like, you know, yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, I've legally bought it. I've written out the check for PDM. So if he takes that check to the bank, because it's written out for PDM, they're gonna look at it and go, well, you're trying to put it in this account when it's actually written out for PDM's account, so Premium Deluxe Motorsports account. So you can't do that. That's the one thing I like about checks, is you can't really forge them, because like, yeah, you could probably white it out, but at the same time you can tell that someone else has written something. Also, you're legally not allowed to like white out a check. You're not allowed to use Tipex or anything like that to basically undo a mistake. If you mess up on a check, you need to use a new check. For that reason, obviously you can do literally everything or anything. I really like it's gotten darker than I've come into the county. You know, that's the one thing I like about checks, is you put your name on there, you sign it, but you also can put where it goes. So my parents wrote out a check for me for my birthday, and because they had my name on it, I could have either taken it down to the bank, or they instead, because of lockdown and all that, and it would have basically been longer for me to do that, they ended up just deciding, oh, give us the check back. I gave them the check back, and they just transferred the money over to my account. It was more or less a physical thing though, of like, here's your first check, you know, of like, you know, you have the opportunity to cash in your first check. I believe they're still gonna give me a check this year and then next year, and like until basically I'm able to go into a bank and cash in my first check, because I haven't done that yet. That's one thing that I have not done, is cashing in a check. I have had checks in the past where I've gone to my Cash ISA and put it in, but the thing is with the Cash ISA for me is you literally show up with money in a check, put it down and say put this in, they're like, alright, sweet. Whereas with like cashing a check is, I go down there, I hand them over the check, and they take the money out, of their account and they hand over that money to me. Rather than it going into my bank account, it goes into my hands, and it's like I now have done something that, at least for me and my family, it's one of those things of like, congratulations, you've did something that may not really be that important, but to me it's one of those things of it's a nice thing to have happen. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Hello? 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 Oh. Hello? Anyone? No one? Okay. Alright, Mad Dog, stay safe. Sorry, I just saw what you put. Stay safe, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good work day, evening thing. Yes. I'm just gonna alt tab and see, because I got pinged. Stay safe, Mad Dog. I want to see Mad Dog get into SCF, or just like Wild West RP, or just something. He's awesome. I want to see him stream, because I think you guys would like it if he streamed. It'd be entertaining. Also, personally, I think the older generation, like, no disrespect to Mad Dog, like, now, like, yeah, I'll joke around a bit about his age, but, you know, I think the older generation, there's a lot that people can learn from them. Like, they can be 20 years older than you, but that's still 20 years more experience. Like, literally just sit down and talk with them and just be like, you know, what did you do when you were younger, or like, you know, did you do this? Because I've done this and now I'm in a screwed up spot. You know, what do I do? You know, because they have that 20 years plus on you of like, yeah, I did that stupid shit. This is how you get out of it. Or, you know, I'm still trying to figure out a way out of it. But if we work together, you know, we can find a solution for both of us. And, you know, a lot of people older have a lot cooler stories. Like, I love listening to like my parents talk about, you know, what it was like when they were younger, I like listening to like mates that are obviously older than I am, by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years older than I am, talk about, you know, when they were young or when they were my age or what they did for work, like, because it gives me insight in one, what they went through in their life, but also it's like one of those things of I get to appreciate the fact that they've been through hardships as well, or you know, they might have had a worse off life than I do, and you know, it puts into perspective what we have now. One of those things is talking to World War, I say World War, I think the majority of the World War II, 1 and 2 survivors have passed away sadly, but their books are still out there, and some of their books are a really good read. Even then, there are people who are, once again, on the older spectrum. I say spectrum, older people, who have spoken to those people, that World War I, World War II vets, who, and Vietnam veterans, that have, you know, they grew up with them, they've heard these stories over and over again. It's one of those things of, you take for granted those stories, of like, someone mentioning, like, some people is just like, oh, I don't like old people that talk too much. That's not a bad thing, because once they're gone, once they stop telling those stories because they've passed away or they've forgotten them, those stories are lost to history. Whereas if you remember them, that keeps that person's memory alive, because when you tell them, you remember that person. Here's a nice car, isn't it, Tala? I really like this car. But it's also one of those things of, you know, parents, you can learn a lot from parents. I don't want to be a parent. Like, it would be nice to have kids. I would probably do what James has done and adopt, because one of my close friends has been through the system basically. Luckily for him, he managed to get put back basically with his family, but you know, he was originally in the system of foster families, foster parents, and it's like, he didn't like that. And I like how much he's changed. He used to be quite like low, quite, you know, depressed-ish. He's a lot more, he seems a lot more upbeat and happy. Like, yeah, there's still dark humour, yeah, you know, there are days where he'll still be low down, but he seems more positive than he used to. And I like that, because I like seeing him go from that state of sadness to what he is now, which is positive and happy, because that makes me feel happy. And you know, that spreads over to our mates, because he makes me feel happy. My other mate, he's happy, the other mate's happy. Like, if one of us is sad, all of us pick up on it and we all end up feeling sad when we're in our group. Whereas if one of us is happy or some of us having a bad day, well, that just lightens our mood, because we're like, oh, he's happy, or he's having a joke, or now I'm happy now, and you know, it just spreads. But that's one of the reasons why I want to like, you know, adopt when I'm older, is that reason of, it can be hard when you're in those situations, when you don't have someone who is willing to look after you. I learnt from those who are adults now that do have kids that were basically shunned by their family, or their family gave them away for whatever reason, and they were put into adoption. Into, you know, and one of the stories is this guy got. This is basically story time with Asriel now, because I'm waiting for DOT. I'm actually gonna go get some fuel while I'm at it. But one of the stories is that the person that adopted him, he was in and out of of families, of foster families, in and out of people who are foster homes. He was a very problem child, you know. No one really liked him because of the way he acted and all that, and it's like one of those big things of, he didn't really want to be with a family anymore. He got so used to being on his own, like Aurora, because I've kind of based her off that, of being that character, being like that, because that's what's inspired me to have a character like. So I want to see if someone will do the same, and that's how I play James. Is no matter how like with Terry, like James has found out like what Terry's gone through, and that's something that he doesn't want that to happen to her again, and it's a big thing for him. Of it doesn't matter whether how many times she gets injured, how many times she gets if she, like Terry isn't the kind of I feel like Terry isn't the kind of person that will end up being a dick towards James or whatever, but at the same time it's like if she does, James is still gonna care about her no matter what, because it's one of those things of that's what I've got off this story, and it was this person just wanted to be on their own. They didn't want a family, they didn't want friends, they just wanted to be on their own, and they wanted to be left alone because they had lost everything. They ended up getting put in a foster placement. They got accepted with this family, and he was just he'd do drugs, he'd smoke underage, he'd buy alcohol, he'd do everything to try and basically make this family hate him. And one day he was in hospital, and the guy who adopted him, he was an elderly gentleman, basically sat down next to him and was like, why are you doing, like, no matter how many times you do this, I'm still gonna look after you, I'm still gonna care about you. And yeah, no matter what the kid did, he was just like, I'm not giving up on you, because you don't deserve to just be given up on. I'm gonna care about you regardless of what you do to me, regardless of what you say to me, regardless of how many times you say that you hate me, regardless of how many times that you do this stupid stuff. I'm gonna care for you, care about you, and look after you no matter what, because you are my son. Yeah, I'll kick your ass if you do stupid stuff. That's gonna teach you not to do stupid stuff. But if you keep doing it, I'm just gonna keep reacting the same way. But I'm still gonna do it because I care about you. I want you to be the best person that you can be. And me putting you back in that system ain't gonna help. And I kept that with me, because it was like one of those things of, I know from my mate that people don't like that. People don't like being in foster homes constantly, or being in and out of foster homes, especially if you're a lot older and you've been put into like a foster placement, because you might have you've known your family a lot better, and you've just been taken away from those that you love, or those that you grew up with. Like if you grew up with abusive parents, well, that's all you've ever known. You don't know, you might not know any different. So to be taken away from that, you're still gonna be upset, because you can't see your family. Yeah, it's for your own good, but at the same time you get to see your parents. If you're young, from what I've learned, if you're a lot younger, like if you're a baby and then you basically grow up with a foster family, with a family that's adopted you, you don't have really a big issue really, because you don't know any different. You've just known this family all your life, so to you they are your family, regardless of whether they say that you're adopted or not. They've been there for all your life basically, compared to those who have been there for a short period of time. And that's something that I think a lot of people should take away, is that, it can be hard for them sometimes, and that's what I try and perceive across with characters James, and then obviously that side of it of basically just wanting to be alone with Aurora, because I want to see how other people role play out as and treat her. You know, like I said with James, he's gonna care about you no matter what. You're his son, you're his daughter, regardless of whether you're not actually, like with Terry, she's not technically his daughter. He's just basically there to look after her. But to him, it doesn't matter to that. To him, Terry is his daughter. Always will be. Even if she gets put in a actual placement, like an actual family, to look after her, he's gonna say it to her if that happens. If you need anything, I'm always a phone call away. I'll always be here for you. You'll always be a daughter to me. Because he wants to keep that positive attitude of, I'm here. I care. On your best of days, I will be there, smiling and cheering. And there, supporting you when you cross that finish line or reach that goal, no matter how small it is or how big it is. I will be there, along with no matter how dark your day is, whether you get arrested by police, whether you're in hospital because you've done something stupid, or just you've been in an accident, or anything, or you're in a depressive episode, I will be there for you. And that's how I want to be as a father. Obviously I don't want to have my own kids, but that's for me now. In the future I might decide I do want my own kids. That's just dependent on whether I want sleep or not. Because I know for a fact looking after a young child or baby is a pain in the ass, because I have 5 nieces. And I'm pretty sure Helena, Phoebe, Lydia, Daenerys, Evelyn, never mind, 4 nieces, but 3 of them were born in the last few years, and I've watched them grow, and it's amazing watching them grow from a tiny little baby that I've held in my arms that's like no bigger than my forearm, into someone that can, no joke, drop me. They're teaching, okay, my brother and sister-in-law are teaching them how to do, I think it's karate or jiu-jitsu or something, some kind of kung fu shit, and it's like they can put me on the ground and like put me in a chokehold, and I'm like twice the size and like 10 times the weight of them, and I held them at one point in my arms. It's amazing to watch them grow and to like be there. Like, yeah, I hate kids sometimes, but it's one of those things of, if there's an issue, just as a parent, as an uncle, like, they don't listen to me as an uncle. Like, if they do something stupid, I'm like, you need to, one of them will have a tantrum and like throw stuff off the table or the kitchen table. One of them did that, and I was like, you're picking that up. And they're like, no, and I'm like, you're picking that up. And they're like, no, and I'm like, you're picking that up. I'm your uncle, I'm telling you to pick it up. And they're like, I don't care, you're not old enough. And I'm like, I'm your dad's brother. You're gonna pick that up, or you're gonna sit on the naughty step. Because I can tell you to do this. Because if I don't, your dad will. Or my parents will. You don't like it when my parents are mad. So this can just remain between you and me. Of, you pick that up, we won't have an issue. My parents won't need to know. Compared to, I'm gonna actually save this vehicle. Is it actually spelled like that? It is. It's one of those big things of like teaching them that of, I want to be a nice uncle. I want to be a strict uncle, but I want to be a nice uncle as well. Because I've had uncles that are like that, where they're strict, but they're nice. My uncles have like, oh, my favorite uncle, was a boxer. What's up, backstage? What's up, Josh? Sorry. Hope you're doing well. My uncle did boxing, and trust me, I've heard the stories, I've seen the tapes. You want boxing tips? Go to my uncle. Yeah. Where I get my love for bikes is probably from him, because he rides a lot of bikes. He has a lot of Harleys actually in his garage. When I went, he had me come around his house to teach me how to do some welding, because I'm doing welding in college. He was like, I'll help you, learn basically the ropes of it, so you can get further in class compared to everyone else who hasn't really practiced like you have. And even when I'm in college, I do extra time welding. Me and a mate of mine have gone to our teacher and been like, we have on Tuesday, we have a 3-hour break in the middle of the day from 11 AM to 2 PM. For that first hour, we'll go have lunch. It's not even that, it's like half an hour to an hour. We'll go have lunch, we'll go buy our lunch, eat it, and then go back to the engineering block. And then we'll go find him, we'll be like, can we do some welding in the welding bay? And he's like, yeah, sure. Like, he'll follow us in there, make sure that we've set everything up correctly. And he'll come back in periodically and check up on us, because he knows we know what we're doing. He trusts us to be safe. Obviously with recent events that have happened at college, like someone grinding their thumb off with a grinding stone, that's obviously affected his ability to do that more or less, because obviously he can't really 100% leave us alone. But even then, it's like, he'll still come in and check up on us. He still lets us do that, because like I said, he knows that if we do something, like, if like one of us mucks up, or if something goes wrong, or if we're uncomfortable with something, we're instantly on it. Like when we went into the welding bay and turned the gas on, all that, we were like, it smells of gas, like it doesn't smell like this normally, it doesn't smell like gas is leaking. I don't know, it's because I repaired my vehicle. It's one of those things of, I'm just gonna do this. Let's pull it forwards a little bit. I could have a roll cage in it. I like that roll cage. It's kind of cool. But I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't know what that does. Oh, it gives me a Red Bull can. I just realized that. Yeah. I would dare not mess with my uncle. I'll leave it as that for now. However, I will change the plate to San Andreas plate. I'll change it over to that wrong one. Alright, no, I did it wrong. There we go. it's one of those things of, yeah. They wouldn't. The thing is, we were taught not to, like yeah, there are like sometimes where we won't get along that much in classes where it's like workshop, and it's like, but it's one of those things that we have always been taught, like, I don't care if you two don't get along, if at least one of you doesn't get along with each other and doesn't behave in this class, none of you are coming in and doing it. It's one of those things that we all want to do that class, we all want to get good grades, so it's like, bro, pure black. I like the limo tent. I think the limo tint is the brightest. It's like the not so dark of them all. It's one of those things that we've learnt, like, you know, if we don't like each other, you know, we don't like each other, but let's keep it outside of class, because we're all here to basically do a course, complete a course. We're all like 18, 19 years old. There's only a few people that have joined at the 16, 17 in the college class, bearing in mind I'm English, so obviously American college is different. So for people that are going to go, you're not actually in college, trust me, I am. I've already got a degree, technically, from college. I say degree, it's technically just a piece of paper that says congratulations, you completed level 2 engineering, and now I'm doing level 3 BTEC, which if I do I can go straight into uni, but that's a different story. I feel like that might go one of two ways, but that's just dependent on that. But you know, it's one of those things of like, if you don't like each other, well, suck it up and deal with it. I'm actually going to keep it like that for now. I really don't like this red, but I want to go inside and do it where it's out of the way. So I'm actually going to... my engine's already on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm going to actually take this inside. Because I work here, and I'm going to put the plate on, and obviously do all the paint inside. And I'm going to pay for it, but, you know, I'm mainly here for the plate. I just want to get the colour back to what it was so I know what colour it is. Or at least as close as I can to the original colour. White looks horrible, I'm sorry. Well, white doesn't look that bad, but not for... racing blue. Ultra blue. I'm going to put it back on red. On the red it was. Blaze red. Formula red, there we go. Formula red, and then it's like carbon. Let's go change my calipers. I'm sorry, we'll make that orange. Not joking. Alright. So now that I'm out the way of public car and I've done what I want to that, I'm gonna go back around. The reason I have the plate on the front as well is just so there's a plate on the front of the vehicle. I'm not having it slime green, no. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna get in the passenger seat and just be like, let's see. Just have a tablet instead. And just have it as like I'm using the tablet, I guess. Or not. Fuck it, it'll be clipboard then. No, I'm not having neon green on it. I don't know why I'm typing it like that. He would never say. I'd be like, "What's up, guys?" But you know, what's up, guys? It scares you, you know. Da 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 da. So Thorn wants to start a war. So it shall be. Thorn has a Twitch. I can't remember off the top of my head the Twitch name, but I will find it. I'll post it in my Discord. I'll also stay here in the future. And when I do, I would like for you lot to raid it. Why? Her Twitch, just like follow it. Because she says that she won, and I said no, you. Which doesn't really make any sense. You know, basically, she's broken me, or tried to. And here's the thing. I want to get payback. So, and having my, what is it, like 145 followers, and go and follow her, that would be, oh, that would be hilarious. By all means, Supernova. And why am I saying this several times? Because I know that she's getting a new PC, and will be streaming soon.
Why?
Thorn. Okay, so if you guys can go raid that channel. Have fun with that. So just follow it basically, because I don't think she's streaming right now. And yeah, I'll click her name. And well, you know, let's see if we can have her break a certain amount of followers. Depending on how many followers she currently has. That view is awesome. I'm gonna let that go. I'm going to just double check how many followers she has. Doesn't want me to say how many look at how many followers she has. Thanks, Twitch. I'll just look at it on my phone because I have Twitch on my phone. Apparently Dijong died, so that's fun. I know DJ is running DOT. More apparently died as well. Alright. 46. Ooh. Oh, that's not enough, I'm afraid. We're gonna have to boost that a bit. Let's see if we can get her to 100 followers, like we did with the Reapers when we got her to surpass that. Let's see what we can do. It also goes for those who aren't following me on, who are on my YouTube but don't, you know, follow me on Twitch. Like, no, Sierra Fawn SAF, all one word, all lowercase on Twitch.
Oh shoot.
Channel switched. Sound microphone activated.
So 17 both our units.
If he works here, wouldn't he have yelled at us by now?
Good.
And just to check, do you need the rotator down in your scene?
Oh, I heard him say something about needing a rotator.
Yeah, go for it. You can come down. We're gonna be clearing up.
10-4, I'll be en route. Let me just grab my gear. And put my car in the garage.
He's here. And the car in the garage.
10-4.
That's all good.
Dispatch to TOW 17.
Go to 17.
Be advised, are you gonna be at the DOT or?
10 from the DOT at this time.
Be advised, you're gonna have LEO arriving on scene anytime now because you are gonna have a trespasser in the area.
10-4, I'm staring at both of them.
You can't do anything.
10-4.
What are you two doing? Alright. Oi! Start running, you can't be out back here.
Hi.
The other cops are going to be looking for them, right? Because they already advised me that they're arriving on scene here, so either they can run off and they get a worse charge, or they can just come back over around the front and speak to law enforcement. That's up to them.
I don't. Okay.
Whoa! What's up?
hello.
What's up, my guy? Yeah, they ran back.
How's it going?
They ran back. They ran through here, went round through the back fence area, which isn't safe, and then they went through the back fence. I said either they can come around front and talk to you lot, and they won't. Will get less, you know.
Sit tight real quick. Alright, sorry. I thought I might have heard something over the radio that...
Yeah.
Alright. So, was it just two people?
It was
on
two
three?
people inside, and then there was one out back on the other side of the fence, over there. I did say like either they can come around front and talk to you lot, and they'll get a lesser charge, like, you know, because obviously if they're not making it a hassle, well, I'm not gonna have an issue with it. But obviously if they're gonna, you know, run off and do whatever, then obviously it's gonna be worse, and they're gonna get trespassed. I need to grab the rotator because I need to go up to the city for a big call.
Okay. We'll handle it when you're ready.
Alright, have fun, stay safe.
Alright.
I need to make the
two
rotator magically appear.
people-
TOW 17 dispatch.
Go ahead.
What's the postal for that large scene that the other two units will need the rotator on?
Be advised, it'll be postal 9000 on La Puerta Freeway.
What? Hmm?
Last see on that.
They were over there at the other fence over there.
Correction, it'll be a little bit past southbound on La Puerta Freeway.
Copy,
Past
dispatch.
postal 9000.
I need to jump because there's a call that requires a rotator, so I'll be going down there and just grab it out the old garage.
Sheriff's Department call.
I'm gonna DV their rotator that they have set out there right now. Just so that that's not causing server issues because you have polygons. Or polys or whatever they're called. So I'll put that in the garage. Just so it's not causing issues. Alright, Daisy. Hope to see you in a bit. Let's go ping. And you full send a rotator. The South Panama Porter is going to be that side. So I'm going to go there. So 17's units on scene.
Dispatch.
Thank you.
26, go ahead with your traffic.
What's
User joined your channel.
gonna be what's going on scene?
Had a semi near end off the La Plata freeway hazmat situation. You got a tractor trailer.
Devil. Thank you. I'm actually going to grab my controller and do the throttle in my right hand, and this is going to mean I'm not going to be able to look around that well.
Dispatch to tow 26. Be advised, are you and tow 20, correction, tow 33 at the DOTR?
Negative 26 a month, seen 33 is back at the yard, unavailable.
10-4.
I'm just jumping on to help. I happen to be on scene. They said that they will need the rotator, they need a hand. Whether I'm near the tow yard, whether I'm like if I'm playing James, doesn't matter where I am in the state of San Andreas. If I'm playing James and tow said like messages me and is like we need assistance, like they know I'm running James, or you know, I get a message over Twitter or anything, I will go to the DOT yard and I will jump on his tow because James is my tow character, and that's one of the big reasons of why I will do that, is because James, regardless of like what he does in SADOT, he wants to support other SADOT members, and one of those big things is, you know, helping out those other tow units. And obviously, if they need assistance, he's going to jump on and give it to them if he can. And the max number of people we can have running tow at one time is 3 currently, the last I heard. Running tow. So, and that's If it's snowing, then we can have other people run DOT and be plowing. Hate locals. It's one of those things, like, if they need me, I'll go. I will drop everything that I'm doing as that character and I will go. That's why a lot of the time, even if I'm off duty as James, you'll see me in the same uniform I'm wearing now, just without the high vis and the hat. And that's the thing, is if they need me on scene, like James keeps his radio with him for that reason, so he's on call 24/7, 365 days a year. If Toe needs him, he's going. Because the thing is, to him, being in Toe is like a family, but also the factor of, you know, he wants to help out the emergency services, and the best way for him to do that is, if they need Toe, go down the tow yards, clock in, grab the tow truck and go, basically. I'm not going 100% fast on this road because I know I'm coming close to it, but I'm actually going to throttle back up to 70 because I don't see it yet, but I'm going to be prepared to brake. In fact, this is where I'm going to start slowing down because I'm starting near where they said the scene was. Tow 17 arriving on scene.
10-4.
Evening.
You, sir, have a beautiful truck.
Yes, I do. It's very beautiful, it's very big, and I love it religiously.
Anyone told you this truck is beautiful?
I tell it to myself every day.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, give me a sec.
Y'all hear me, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Sir, I think your voice box is, miscombobulated.
Is that better?
Oh, hey, you're alive. What's up?
Sweet. Hi. I said I religiously love my rotator. Where do you, what would you like me to do with thy rotator of that? I want to give it a fancy name, but I don't know what to give it.
The main priority is the truck. So I mean, you know, if you work your magic.
Yeah, but what? Do you want me to hook onto the trailer, the actual semi itself? You know.
Dispatch to Tow 26.
So the tanker.
Advisor,
if that
you're
goes
en route to
down,
the.
That actually we can't allow it to go down. So you might want to take the tanker first, and if it doesn't pull the semi with it, then so be it. The semi falls to the other road on Greenwich. I'm sorry, Young, but our priority has to be that tank, because if that goes down, people could die.
Just tell me where to put it and I'll put it, because, you know,
Yeah,
I don't want to get in
mean,
your way and, you know, cause
I don't know
issues.
if there's any way for you to, like, extra hook the semi to the trailer. I don't know how that works at
I
all,
mean, boom-wise, I can reverse it back over there angle the boom so I can hook it onto the trailer and then have another, because we have 2 winches on the boom and then a bunch of main winches on the actual body of the rotator, and then I can have another winch go over to the semi. But depending on the weight of that semi, well, hopefully it doesn't drag my rotator off. It shouldn't, but you know, depending on the weight of the whole thing. You know.
If all else fails, just make sure you're hooked onto that tanker.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
I mean, I know it's a problem if the semi falls, but I could care less about that compared to the tanker.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
move the rotator, get it hooked up, and hopefully it don't go anywhere.
I'll let you do what you gotta do. If you need us to move out of the way, just let us know.
Alright.
I got units around to shut it down, so if it does fall, it falls, I guess.
If it falls, it falls.
Sound resumed.
I'm actually going to flip a UE, so the rear end is actually against that, because I want to use body on winches as well.
Oh shit, that's a big ass.
Yes, it's a big ass truck. Hi, how are you? Delete menu, vehicle options.
Alright, man, they got that road closed off down there on the lower bottom, so you're all good. You're all good, man.
Don't you move back, you naughty little bloody... Oh, good enough.
Dispatch to TOW 17 or TOW 26. Are you able to break off that call?
Negative, I'm running the rotator, so I'm going to be hooking up onto the vehicle, so I'm very much invested on this scene now.
10-4. TOW 26.
Negative, I'm going to be traffic control. That's what I have to work on.
10-4, I'll advise them for county.
Chains...
Are you guys the new light bar of the engine? Nice.
Okay, baby girl.
Dispatch out of channel 911.
User left your channel.
You'll dehook yourself, you'll be fine. TOW 17 to whichever unit is on scene. Is it possible for you to come up here and give me a hand?
in just a moment. Just gonna reposition the vehicle.
Okay, do I want to put it on the axle in the side? Let's have a look. Oh, perfect axle. Okay, can you take one of the body lines off the winch, off the rotator, the one on the right, kind of middle, one, as you're looking at it, that's already been declipped and should be spooled out, so you should be able to drag it. That's going to be like a safety line on this, so that if the boom line somehow fails, it just adds an extra line. Add it to the actual like rear of the vehicle. I'm actually going to see if I can get one of the boom lines under it and hook onto the axle of the trailer, so try not to push it, please. I don't want to die. Okay. Fuck, I need the chains. Yo, I'm invested in this, I'm going under. Okay, that's attached. You got a safety line. I'll try and remove some. Actually, I'm gonna take the secondary line on the boom. I'm gonna take it to the trailer, or not the trailer, the semi, just in case. Just so if it does slip, we can still like grab hold of it just in case, so it doesn't completely fall down and do any sort of damage down below. Because I'm still worried about that. Just bring back some of the slack in from both the boom line and obviously the main line that you've attached to the trailer. I'll drag out the other one. Just try not to drag me back towards the rotator. We're going on a walk in our favorite room. This is a penance. I need to. Oh, that's a steep drop. Okay. Oh, rear axle again will have to be underside far rear axle, so I'm gonna need some more chains. I need more chains. Fuck it, soft straps will do. Sweet. If I go falling off the edge of this building, it's gonna be a good day.
User joined your channel.
What did I originally say? That's on, that's fine, that's tight. That should not slip, that's fine, that's locked. That's perfect, sweet. Chain locked, yes. Straps, sweet. That's solid, solid. Chains combined, solid, and winch connect is solid. I feel like a munchkin. That is locked and solid, sweet. Alright. On the bright side, it shouldn't go anywhere. If it does, there's an issue with my rotator, because my rotator should weigh like 10 times that. I've got it locked onto the trailer underside with the boom, and then got a main body winch attached also for a safety line just in case. So if the boom does fail or pulls down, well, it ain't dragging this rotator anywhere. And then we've got another boom line coming off going to the semi, so if the semi does slip, it's locked basically. It will slide left to right, but it shouldn't go any further than what it's sat at right now. So she's nice and snug, locked in place. She's secured more or less. If necessary, I can start see if we can disconnect the depend on what they want to be done, we can disconnect the trailer from it, see if we can drag it back, and then see if we can more or less push it out the way, and then have the semi then also pulled up with the boom as well.
Sounds good. You're the boss here, so you do it if there's
I'm just here to help. I take orders from you guys, especially if it's that. I'm taking orders from Fire on that. I don't want to push my luck with anything. I'm really glad that I have not actually written out a will for this. If I did, I feel like I'd have a higher likelihood of dying. But it's all locked and strapped in, so it shouldn't slip. So we'll see if we can start. Yeah, we'll see if we can start dragging it back. And, you know, I'll grab the winch controller, go over, disconnect it, and see if I can have it slowly come off. It will scrape the ground a bit, but that's just going to be from its legs. So I'll just let the others know about game plan, so that they don't think that all hell is breaking loose and it's going to die. Yeah. So that's going to be an issue. Alright, boss man.
What's up? What we got?
She's locked and strapped in place, the semi and the trailer. The trailer's attached to the boom via two lines, main line to the body of the rotator and then a boom line. The semi is attached via a boom line. I'm gonna go underneath it, disconnect it, or roll down the basically its feet. Disconnect the trailer
here's my
and drag it
question
back.
for you. From what I understand, and this from the battalion chief, there's still liquid within the tank. Would it be easier if we, try and get some of that out before you try and pull it, or do you want to try and pull it loaded?
It would make it easier if it was empty, but the rotator can pull it full.
Okay, if you think it can do it, I'm perfectly cool with it. It's gonna take me a minute though. If we were to try and pump it out, it'd take me like 5 minutes to see. I'm the only one here right now.
We can do it, but safety-wise, I don't. Like, you guys have already checked it, but I don't know the damage to the vehicle personally, so I don't know if there's gonna be any leaks, if there is any structural damage on the inside or on the outside that's gonna affect it being pulled back. It's attached to the under axles, the rear axles, and then it's also attached to the actual almost frame of it, so if it does detach on one winch, the other winch should have it secured.
Right, like it's
So,
just
you
like
know.
the battalion chief said, as long as the tank is okay and it doesn't go off, I'm cool with the truck coming off. And I hate to say it, but
Fuck the truck.
we can deal with the truck. We can deal with the truck a lot better
Yeah.
than we can with the trailer.
I would prefer it to be empty personally, because I'm gonna be underneath it, and
Right.
as much as I'd love to put my trust in the company, of that company, and all their fucking paperwork, I'd rather not. Like, it's not my company, it's not SADOT, it's not insured, so if that thing lands on top of me, I'm fucked, so I'd rather have it a little bit lighter than full fucking tank of fuel. So, if you can take the fuel out, that'll be grand. If
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, well, it's anhydrous ammonia, so it's not fuel.
Oh, okay.
So, a little burning.
Yeah, then
But
definitely.
I can try and get someone over. We have a big pile up on Braddock Pass, so I don't know if I can get someone over here or not.
Yeah.
But
Wait, what are you guys doing?
I mean, if we can get what's inside of it out and make it lighter, then
right, I'm not honestly. She didn't even tell me how much was still left in the tank. Let me call her and see.
all right. Because it's
and
one
then
of
we'll
those
go from
things.
there. Right.
'Cause, you know, like I
know
said.
it's the same thing on your guys' part, so yeah, just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. As much as I'd love to put my trust in those feet of that trailer, I don't wanna have shit go down.
Show tow bays and back and borders.
Alright, how we looking?
I'm gonna see if we can take what's inside of it out of it, because I don't want to I don't want to say that it's gonna do it, but you know, you gotta be optimistic. I'd love to put the feet down on it and just drag it back. Like, yeah, it'll scrape the road a bit. I could probably put some dollies underneath it so it will stop that. But that same time is if those
It's still
feet,
risky.
if those feet basically fail when they're down, because I'm gonna be underneath it all the way when it comes off that trailer, just to make sure it is a smooth disconnect. Make sure that it ain't gonna go anywhere. Make sure that the semi ain't gonna try and drag my rotator off with it or anything like that.
So the biggest priority is that tanker. So like, if
Yeah,
push comes to shove,
the tank's coming off first. We're
Yeah,
disconnected, dragging it back. The only issue that I have is when we do that, like I said, I'm going to be underneath it to make sure that one, I can get it off, but two, minimize damage to the road, because if we cause too much damage to the road, we will have to close it and then repave it, which is going to cause more issues.
Right.
So I'll try and put some stuff underneath those feet to try and minimize the scraping, but I'm gonna have to be underneath it while I'm having it pulled back to make sure that nothing falls out from underneath those feet and then starts scraping, because I don't want to have to run over there and try and lift it up with a full tank of something in it, and then
Yeah, no, I agree.
And like, if I am underneath it and those feet fail and it drops, there's another issue. Is obviously I'm underneath it, I get a full face of that, and I don't think people want to be seeing my face as a pancake, because that's not, you know, not the prettiest sight to see in the world. But you know, it is what it is. So if we can get what's inside of it out, sweet. If it's quicker for us to just drag it, then you know, I'm gonna have to take that risk. But you know, safety's one thing. You know, road-wise, I personally like to get the road open as quick as possible, but safety does come first. My boss would kill me if I put anything else before safety.
Okay.
I got a brand new car as well, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna drive this around, and then I was like, oh, something's going on, and I was told like they might need the rotator, so I was like, I'll jump in radio. I have my radio in my car, I'm gonna grab it, and come on radio and be like, do you need a hand? And they're like, yeah, so I was like, fuck it, and I'll grab my kit, come down here. It's been a fun day.
I do appreciate this.
It's my job.
I'm about to send you an email. Hold on 1 second.
It's my job. Like, whether I'm on duty or off duty, I'm still tow. You need towing, like 24/7, 365 days a year. I'm on call. I have my radio with me at home constantly. If I'm needed, I'm literally a call away. Because I'd rather be there for you guys, because you guys are always there for us. So, you know, we'd like to be there for you guys. And
Yeah. Can you check your email?
yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll take the risk. Tell the firefighter though, because I don't want him to be calling someone out here and then them getting here and then, you know, being an issue.
Alrighty, so here's the news I got, and this is coming from my battalion chief. Apparently I can't pump any of that out on with what I have equipment-wise. We can contract out a county tanker with a pump system on it to get out whatever it needs to get out of that tank.
How much?
I just don't have the equipment.
How much is apparently still left in it?
It's undetermined, but it sounds like it's a decent amount though.
Fuck it.
She would have to guess probably 50, still about half of the whole tank.
Half is better than full, so
I mean, she'll do it. It's just,
yeah, she'll do it, but yeah, fuck it, I won't sit under it, I'll sit.
With how much that tank that hold, that's still a lot though.
Those feet should hold it anyway. It's just dragging it wise, so I'll drag it slowly. I won't be under it, I'll be next to it, but if those feet start to buckle, I'm going to stop, and by that point it should be disconnected. We can have a county cat come up and take the trailer, and then we'll drag off the semi, and then I'll take the semi back to our yard.
Alrighty.
Sweet. I'm going to need you behind me, because if something goes wrong, I want you to grab me and fucking yeet me back. As much as I'd like to think it's not going to fall on me. The risk. Better be safe than sorry. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump in and you know, cough cough disconnect. That's a thing.
And it's out here. Oh.
I can't. Tell everyone over there to look away. Tell everyone over there to look away. You can tell him to turn back now.
Microphone activated. Sound resumed.
You can tell him to turn back now.
Wow, that was incredible work.
They can look back now.
Yeah, they know. They're just looking over there now.
It should be fine now. On the bright side, it's disconnected. On the bright side, I didn't die.
What's the bad news? Truck went down?
No, the truck's still there.
Okay. Yeah, what's the bad news then?
The company.
There is no bad news actually. Besides the fact my scratch pads that are not meant to scratch the road, well, they're ruined because it took all the freaking damage from the trailer.
That's fine.
So yeah, they're replaceable. They're fine. That I take it that what's happening with that charger then?
That's
we'll call
the
it
other one
county.
involved.
Yeah, we'll call it county too.
All right.
That's fine.
I'll grab the semi. I'll bring it down our yard and then
Hey, my bad, surgery real quick.
sure. And the trailer's getting counted by cat. So
Look, they got the trailer off. No booms occurred.
I've never been more terrified in my entire life.
You're talking.
Alright, let's start disconnecting everything. Let county take the trailer, and then I'll drag the semi back up this a bit more, hook onto it, and then take it back to our yard.
Beautiful.
Sweet.
Hey, so if the trailer's good, then yeah, I don't have to worry about the trailer blowing up or doing anything.
Nah, it's good. County's coming down with one of their cats to take it, and they'll make sure there's no leakage, blockage,
Pretty.
and they'll basically just strap it
Alright.
up.
Now the fun part is me getting the hell out of here.
Have fun. I'm gonna have drag in the cab in a sec once he's done searching. My scratch pads are fucked.
Thank you, James.
Anytime. Now maybe I can go back to DOT yard and grab my Mustang, my Camaro.
I need to search this thing up.
Yeah.
Sure, everything's all good with it.
That's a pretty long drop.
Yeah, it'd be a pity if you fell off.
I swear to God.
I would not push
I
you.
have helmet cam, you have body cam, there'd be issues. There are lines that we're not allowed to cross.
Yeah. Like that one.
Yeah, basically.
How you doing, James?
Pretty good, how about you?
How you enjoying your time off?
Was fun until I got called in. It wasn't even that I got called in, they were just like, they may need a hand, I'm like, fuck it, why not? They do the same for me, you might as well do the same for them, you know? Like I said, I'm always here for you guys, like, you know? You need something, give me a shout. So what happened to the, driver of this then?
He got kinda happy.
Alright. About the Charger. That reminds me a lot of my Charger, the Charger that's there.
Involved in the NBA somehow, I don't know exactly.
It reminds me of my Charger. I'm gonna check the plate actually. I swear to God. Okay, good. Exact same color as my Charger, just different plate.
Good.
Luckily, I sold my Charger though, so it don't really matter. Although I know who I sold it to, and they don't drive around here. Or I shipped out of state.
I'm cold.
I'm wet. I think this is the wettest I've ever been. Besides a shower.
Yeah, person may be out of safe, you know what I mean, so
Yeah.
I'll get this all dealt with later.
It's strapped up, so we'll drag it back, hook it up onto my red tail, we'll take it back to our yard. The Charger's getting countied, and the trailer is getting picked up by county as well.
Thank you, James. Have a wonderful day.
Anytime. You too.
I should be good to start taking stuff down.
Dude.
Thank you, guys.
Anytime.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna start dragging back the semi now. Because I still got my handy dandy boxy controlly thing. Like he's just casually sat there. I'll have it just start turn it a little bit. Like that. Where the Where? I don't know where it went. Where'd the semi go? Where'd the semi go?
Oh, the semi just... Solid.
It's not over there. Oh, there it is. You little shit. It's having issues, just give it a sec. I'll have County take this.
Gotcha.
So basically what it's doing is, currently it's falling through the map. What me doing this is just making sure that it isn't in the water. It should eventually appear under here, because it fell down here. There it is. Let me grab you. Oh, you know, shh. Alright, we can keep falling. You'll eventually come back up, eventually. If it doesn't, oh well. If it does, yeah, she's ghosting. Well, apparently County was so excited they also took the semi, so it's ghosting, if you know what I mean. It's you know, its ghost will appear and disappear down there every now and again, but that's something that I can't fix. So we can head back to HQ, and I'm gonna jump back off and grab my car and go for a drive.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Stay safe.
You too.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to reverse. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll let you get out before I clear it out.
I should go do this just to fix everything. Fuck, I turned the engine off. Yeah, basically. And I'll switch you back over to the thingy. Well, County just wanted to take all the glory, didn't they? It's County. What do you expect? It's a joke.
Sound muted. Sound resumed. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Okay, so I'm definitely muted. So 17 en route to cause. Did he take a left? I think he did. I did that because medic's over there, and I don't know if they can see me or not, but I like to at least say hello. about a little bit of a flash. And this is something that I do a lot, like often, that people were
Church 6 will be unavailable out of service.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know, Speedy. Oof. So this guy's riding my ass. I'm sorry, but like, bruh. I'm sorry, but if you're going that slow, that's when he picks up speed down here and everyone on the left slows down. I don't know Speedy though, in regards to War Thunder after patrol. Depends on how I'm feeling, really. To be fair, I was going to jump off and just play some DCS and go to bed, but that didn't exactly go as planned. Because I was just going to buy the car. Okay. Let's grab something a little bit more. A little bit more drivable. Let me just do some stuff. I need to alt tab out. 0106. I don't get pinged somewhere that I don't need to get pinged. So 17, 10, 7, 10, 42. Have a good evening. Stay safe.
10-4, you too.
Channel switched. Sound microphone muted.
Oh, time to go for a drive. I got a new car.
nice.
I love it religiously. I want a rotator though. If only I could trade this in for a rotator.
There it is, yeah.
Stay safe. Bro, no way. I hate the fact my game just lagged. I'll go grab fuel from Insanity and I'll go out. Imagine having 60 frames per second in War Thunder. Imagine like casually flexing the 200 frames per second in War Thunder. Ah, okay. Alright, they slashed me, not fucking slash tweet.
You're telling me there's a body in the box. I don't want a body in the box because that means there's a problem with that. I don't want the body in the box.
Just calm down for me.
Never mind.
I'm
just gonna go over here.
Sarah, can I help you as well?
I just came off to drop off some of the usual paperwork for towing,
okay, that's
and
no big deal.
you know, ask where Moore is.
More for what reason?
Don't look at Twitter. He said the keyword a total of 2 to 3 times now. So, if he dies, it's not our fault. He said the keyword.
Okay. Hey, man.
But, you know.
So, you said that... You want to go see... Alright, leave the box here. Go ask the medical center if they're expecting a package for medical stuff.
Okay. Medical center.
I hate old people sometimes.
Want to be a law enforcement officer, Cameron?
Oh, fucking pass.
Imagine. Imagine.
Already difficult enough being a firefighter.
Hey, keep an eye on him for me, please.
As long as he doesn't hurt my car, I like my new car.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, shit.
We always stay busy.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I always have eye issues, apparently. Ever since I moved here, I've always had eye issues. And in the States, I'm fine.
I have eye issues every now and again, but it's just because my eyes are delayed sometimes, apparently. Yeah, it takes my brain a bit of a while to...
I just need a new brain, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. See, I'm apparently...
Sully would know.
I'm apparently planning to get surgery. The issue is the cost.
Nice.
It's like, I think, $420? And it's like, bruh, I don't have that money.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
I'm talking about fixing our brains and eyes and, you know, getting that kind of surgery, and it's like, it costs a lot. I will...
I'll pass. Where are the things that...
Hold on, I'm gonna stop you for a second. Fix your voice box and then try it again.
Is it...
There you go.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, is it... Was it like in and out, if you know what I mean?
This guy comes in here, puts a box down, says it has drugs. Told him to leave a box here and ask the medical center if they have plans for.
Oh, he's coming back.
Because we didn't.
Deputy.
Yes, sir.
They are expecting a package.
Okay, is it correctly labeled and
deliver
is the
it?
sender and return address on the box?
Upon me.
And you work for this post company, or are you a third party?
It worries me that he works for that post company.
I work for the post stop. I actually own the post stop.
Okay, can I get your identification card?
That worries me even more.
Sure.
Awesome.
Why does that worry you? No problem with being old?
Well, no.
You calling me old?
Hey,
I never called you old.
Knock off.
Alright, you're going over there.
We're not gonna do this.
I'm just saying that, you know, sometimes it comes a time that you just have to retire.
Hey,
sir with the glasses, alright? Please don't intervene. Let's talk with this guy.
Alright.
So your box is on the ground now. Alright. So I just want to make sure. So we've had problems with boxes being delivered, where the boxes have had.
That's my problem.
Their labels scratched off, and we found some very undescribable things in those boxes. So we're trying to prevent that. So now that we have another box.
Describe it?
You don't.
It's
okay. So
we're not
again,
describe it, sir.
We're not
Okay.
going to go to that, but the reasoning is that we want to make sure that the package is completely legit before we receive anything. Okay.
Okay.
The
Let me
firefighters
take
are
a
in
look
my
at the
eyes.
box and make sure everything adds up. You good with that?
Sure.
I've just now
Just
realised.
don't open it, because that's illegal.
We're gonna have to.
I wasn't opening it, sir.
I just realised how bright.
I have thought about
Alright,
it.
well, I'm
not
gonna-
lie, but I don't
you have
open them
any,
because
give
that's
it up.
illegal.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
And
jump.
Have a good one, Cameron.
Yep, I gotta go and kill my guys. Yeah.
Goodbye, firefighter.
Paybox done outstanding, fantastic. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, gents.
Yep, have a good one, man.
Oh my god, dad jeans. They didn't go out of fashion. Hi, Viper.
Wow.
What?
Don't comment on my dad jeans.
Bruh, those are hardcore
even
dad
dad
jeans.
jeans.
Yeah, they are. I wear that kind of stuff. Bruh, you look like a dad.
Yeah, well.
I'm pretty sure you are a dad.
No,
Then why are you wearing dad jeans?
because I want to wear jeans.
On the bright side, we have the same. We both have the same company. Car-wise, this is mine might go a bit faster. So how's patrol for you?
Oh, good. Just been on a 5-car pile-up.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it did.
I'm glad I jumped on his toe to deal with something else in the sea. That was more entertaining.
Yeah, it probably was.
I mean, semi-truck hanging off the edge of a thing, so, you know, fun. Point. Don't point at me. Oh, there. Wait, what? When? What sorcery is this?
Huh?
When? Where? What? I'm just gonna get out of the way before I get yelled at.
It's just been parked there for a while.
I did not notice it when I pulled in.
Oh, you blind?
Apparently.
Oh, okay. And looks like you are wearing glasses, so unless they're sunglasses.
They're
or shooting
sunglasses. They're.
Oh, well, you might need to get some actual glasses.
Shut up. Be so mean. Have a safe patrol.
I'll try. Can't promise nothing.
This is when he pulls me over. Like, big yikes. I wanna go on the highway actually. I'll drive around for a bit. But bro, come on. Yeah, basically. DOT are always hidden. They're almost like. I remember like there are times where I'm not streaming. I might be sat around the F250. And I'll sit somewhere that I know a cop would usually sit, and I'll angle it so that they can just see my RAM bar, or they can see my RAM bar on my light bar. They can't see, like, I'll sit there. They might just be able to see my RAM bar sometimes, and it's hilarious because they slam on their brakes when they're speeding, and you can tell they're speeding because they're overtaking locals like nothing more. Liz, if you need to sleep, go to bed. It's better for you to go to bed. Sleep is good for you. Sleep is good for the brain. Yes, but it's incredibly hard to. Honestly, Daisy, that's a mood right there. I think I think it's like 5 hours sleep, and woke up at like, no, I went to bed at like 3, woke up at like 9, and then just couldn't get back to sleep, so I was like, fuck it, stayed up all this time. I said, bro, that was like 6 hours sleep, so it's minimum, but you know. How do you think I feel, Daisy? I have to get up at 9 AM half the time for college, because online, and it's like, bruh, like right now it's 1:25 for me, so, you know. Speedy, unlike you, I need to retain sleep so I don't lose my sanity. I do like the power behind this, oh my god. Now I can see why Elio have a Camaro. Yeah, I know how it feels. Boris is being an arse, and that's all I'm gonna say, because legally and lawfully, well, yeah, legally and lawfully I have to remain unbiased when I'm on stream. Off stream I can be as biased as I want. At the same time, it's like, it shouldn't matter about anyone's political view, like, whether you support someone or don't support someone, I don't care. As long as you're not being a dick. The thing is, we blame Boris for a lot of it. But here's the thing, is we're blaming Boris for some stuff that he's the one that has to say, like, sit down and basically say it to us, because he's the Prime Minister. But the thing is, there is so many other people behind him that we don't see that are actually making these decisions, and that are basically telling them, you're gonna say this. Then obviously he says it, but none of us like it, and he gets slated for it when it's not his fault. You know? Like, you know, yes, some of the stuff he's done is stupid, and yeah, Boris is a pretty weird guy, but you know, you can't really hold some of the stuff that he's been asked to do against him, because half the stuff he's saying has to say, because he is the head of the whole thing. He is the voice for the entirety of the government, whereas you have the rest of the government deciding on all these decisions, where it be lockdown, online school, and all that. So you can't really blame him for it. It's the government as a whole. Yeah, that includes him, but we're putting so much blame on him and not the rest of the government. And we always do that. With every Prime Minister, with every one in power, we always go and directly say it's their fault. For a President or a Prime Minister to do something, be it make a law, change a law, go in a send troops into combat, the amount of hoops that they have to actually jump through, it's quite a lot of people. To launch a nuclear missile, you have to jump through a lot of hoops. To launch an ICBM, you have to jump through multiple hoops. I think it's like 3 people have to equally decide, yes, we're doing this. And I'm pretty sure that's the President of the United States or our Prime Minister, Secretary of Defense, so ours is the MOD, so the Ministry of Defense, and then I think America's is Homeland Security, ours would I think fall under something similar. Yeah. I have steel toe boots. The thing is, sleep-wise, a lot of people argue the way they act is just down to them. Trust me, sleep does play a part in your mentality. If you're more tired, if you're running off less sleep, you're going to be more irritable, you're going to be more aggressive, you're going to be more of, to put it bluntly, a dick. So, you know, if you want, like, yeah, if you're getting a minimum of 6 hours sleep, a minimum of 6 hours sleep, doesn't mean that you should just strive for, oh, I got 6 hours sleep, I'm fine. No, it should be, like, if you're gonna go to bed, stay in bed for a good while. Like, I usually say, don't do 6 hours sleep. 6 hours sleep is the recommended minimum, and do 7 or 8, and hold yourself to it. Make sure you get 7 hours sleep. Make sure you get 8 hours sleep. And I don't mean wait for your time, for your alarm to say that you've got 8 hours until it goes off. I mean, if you're gonna be sitting around waiting for that timer, just get into bed until it says 8. Just get into bed. The more time that is on that timer, the more sleep you get. But the more sleep you get, the more of an attitude you're gonna get. That's your brother though, so the thing is, from what I've seen, is those who have typically been more positive a lot of the time, but now have like got a lot of depression and anxiety and obviously anger issues, it culminates around the lack of sleep. Why? Because I've been there. I've had days where I've never gone to bed, and that's messed me up mentally. And it's one of those things of sometimes you can't really recover from it. Like, understandable if you have insomnia. I don't know what that was. Yeah, if you have insomnia, understandable. But at the same time, no. It also depends on when you sleep as well. If you're mainly doing like what I've been doing, when you're awake mostly around night, that's going to worsen your sleep because your body clock is naturally set to when it's dark, it's sleep, when it's light, it's awake. That's a natural thing that goes on in your brain. Sure. You do have a point there, Daisy, but I mean, rather than, doing what I'm doing where, I'll go to bed at like 9 AM and sleep through the day type thing, this is what I mean, is rather than sleeping through the day, obviously if you've got night shift, understandable. But that's how the human body clock works, is where if it's light, awake, if it's dark, sleep. But the normal body clock is, for us in England, would be like wake up at 9, go to bed at 9. Well, actually, to be fair, it wouldn't be wake up at 9, it would be like wake up at 8 something or other. Like for me, for college, it was wake up at 6 AM and then go to bed at 11 PM. And that's a long day and next to no sleep, and that was affecting my grades because I was too tired in class. Whereas if I then went to bed at 9, I'd get more sleep, I was taking in more information, I was doing a lot better. So it's just dependent on when you need to wake up, also when you're at home. Like, have you eaten dinner? Yes. Have you gone to the toilet, had a shower, brushed your teeth? Yes. Alright, go to bed. But yeah, give yourself some time to hang out with your mates and all that, but don't have that too big of a time. You still should try and keep yourself a good amount of time to be asleep. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like when I did the 24-hour stream, it was 9 AM and I was dying. I wanted to just get in bed. I even said, like, my bed looks really comfortable right now. After I got up, walked over to, had a shower and then made myself breakfast, I was wide awake. But I did that the next day, I'm pretty sure, where I stayed up 24 hours, didn't stream it, but I stayed up for 24 hours more or less, or longer, and basically went to go get food, and had a nice large meal, had a shower, came back in my room, and I was like, I'm literally doing nothing. I'll just lay in bed, and I was just like, this is really comfortable. I'll just close my eyes and I'll just lay here for a bit, and then I was gone. And I felt like I was wide awake. That is the thing, is if you are awake, like if I try and go to bed earlier, like if I try and go to bed, like if I stay up, oh not stay, if I go to bed now and then tomorrow / today, or today for us, because it's Saturday, I decide I'll go to bed at 9, I won't stream, I'll just go to bed at 9. Well, with that is, well, what happens, obviously my body isn't, my body's not used to me going to bed at 9, so it's like, oh, you're not tired enough. The best thing that I've done, which I wouldn't really recommend doing, but that is your body, so you do you. I will stay up and then go to bed at 9, like rather than going to bed now, I'll just stay up until 9, then go to bed, because like, you know, that'll fix my clock, because it'll just jam it back in of, you've had this much sleep, sweet. The issue then I have is staying in bed. That's the biggest issue that I have, is staying in bed. I can't get my ass out of bed. It's so comfortable. But you know, there are times where I'll be like laying in bed and I'm like, I want to go to sleep, but I've had like 20 hours sleep, I'm wide fucking awake, I'll just lay here, watch YouTube videos, and then after a while it's just like, bruh, like you can hear me yawning right now, and it's like, why are you yawning? I'm tired-ish. My eyes hurt, I'm yawning, my body's aching, but my brain-wise, my brain's just like, no, you're fine. I'm switched on. So it's one of those things. Oh no, I clicked a thing. Ooh. Don't forget to hydrate. Drinking food, eating water. Hydrate, give your body sustenance. The best thing I've ever done as well to make myself fall asleep is give myself food coma. Make something that you like. So for me in that case it was chicken curry. I made egg fried rice, like way too much egg fried rice, and obviously chicken curry. Ate the whole thing in like as quick as I could. It's a massive meal. Afterwards you just want to take a nap. That is awesome. The thing is, if you feel perfectly fine but your body is saying like aching, eyes hurt, you know, that kind of thing, just get in the bed, lay down, close your eyes, try and think about stuff, like try and basically make yourself dream, like just think about things, fantasize as it was, because apparently there's quote unquote no wrong way to fantasize, which is kind of a lie, but you know. That's another topic. Just, you know, relax, deep breaths, and just go. I think the one sometimes have ASMR play just because it's calming, calms you down. Depending on what kind of ASMR it is, it can make you feel nice. So. Yes, I have looked at blue light glasses. In fact, my screen has a my screen has a filter for it. So I don't need to buy blue light glasses. Your devices put out blue light. Blue light will keep you awake. Now I don't mean blue light as in the color blue. It's called blue light, but it is typically some form of light that is blue. I don't know, it's weird. But basically, my screen has a night setting where it will dim the it'll just dim all the basically just remove the blue light and just basically dim everything. Yeah. See, that's why I find ASMR helpful. Blue light filter wise, you want a filter. You want a blue light filter. Especially if you're going to be going to bed soon. Don't do exercise that wakes you up. That quickens your heart rate. That's worse. Lay down, eat something, maybe take a warm shower before bed. Either just have no contact with the screen or have the blue light filter on, or something that will make it less, one, straining on the eyes, but two, gets rid of that blue light filter. So for mine it makes it a lot more dimmer, just makes the screen a lot more, have it more kind of warm lighting, I guess you could call it, rather than as it is sharp and back seats. Ooh, didn't realise that. You probably can't use them, but they're there. I bet they don't work. See, they don't. Oh well. That'd be cool if they were scripted in to work, like, we have cars like this where they do have back seats. It'd be kind of cool if they were scripted in to work the same with cars that have like the 2 seats in the back and then the middle seat. Just to give more space, I guess, to put people in. Because it would make sense. fucking ass speeding. Worries me that I was going just off the speed limit and you're able to catch up to me. There we go. Yeah, that one does, but this one doesn't. That's because it's like that's just because the type of truck it is. I mean, cars that have seats like that, you can't sit in the back of them. Range Rovers one, if you got basically a trunk like that, you can get people in them. Some of them won't let you because of the size. There's nowhere for you to theoretically sit, but you know, that's just the thing. I mean, you could probably jump in with Menyo. Just attach yourself to the vehicle. Music is good. Depending on what kind of music you listen to, it can be good. I wouldn't really call classical music good, but it depends on your taste as well. Jesus Christ, yawning. Music wise, it just depends on your taste, but I would recommend not listening to like Russian hard bass before bed. Because it just makes me want to defend the Holy Land.
Channel switched.
Then we will discuss what we're about to watch. Obviously not, but I'm using that as an excuse to I really don't want to do this and accidentally get pulled over, but oh well. We're getting snow today, apparently tonight in England, down in the southwest where I live. And for anyone that happens to live in the southwest of England that watches my videos, I'm just going to say Gloucestershire. Wiltshire. Warwickshire, which isn't in the southwest. Yorkshire, which I'm pretty sure falls under the Midlands. The West Midlands, I think, is Yorkshire. How dare you say East Yorkshire? How dare you say you liked the East Yorkshire? Yeah. I'm joking. I've been to Yorkshire a few times. I don't think the east side of Yorkshire. Never ventured that far out of my actually, to be fair, I have. I've also gone incredibly far south and a bit north. I actually went to Hull, so just always look on the bright side of life, you know? Always look on the bright side of life. I hate that song. To be honest, I used to listen to that song and I was like, yeah, totally. I went to Hull once, and that was for the aquarium, and I was young, very young at the time. If you're gonna park the truck, park it inside. Stop the bed getting filled up with shit. Eden.
Yeah, I need to get some CCTV footage
For
for the 19th of January.
19th. Was that the shoots?
I'm not sure.
Alright. Oh, come on.
Can't really release that information. It's not pertaining to an investigation that regards DOT though.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to get something. Do you guys have any cameras that watch the street out there? That goes.
We have cameras up along the outside that look in that general direction, along with down below. We have cameras inside here. We've got cameras out there. We've got cameras along the wall out there that look out there and inside, just to make sure people don't jump over the wall.
Okay, good. Because I'm looking to get camera footage of Panorama.
Alright, camera station thing is there. I'll just type in the password. There you go. Have fun. Play with it. I'll just be stood here, doing literally nothing important.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Alright. Stay safe.
Can I help you?
The deal.
Thank you.
Reindeer, can you come back another time? I'm trying to put my jacket on, if that makes any sort of sense. Thank you. That's 17. Let's see if there's one that doesn't glitch through. I just want him to have his shirt on underneath and it not look weird. That'll do. Sweet. Let's go do this. There's nothing else I really want to do with it. Yeah. The thing is, it's the reindeer, that's just what they do, so. Experience around paying attention to the pain that is currently emanating from my leg. That hurt. Did you really? Did you? Hmm? Can I wear that and have this up? Yes I can, sweet. There's a bit of a glitch down at the bottom, but it's next to nothing. Yeah, I know. Yellow scooter, we've had them a few times. Or had that. A scooter that looks like that a few times. Let me just, no, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, Camaro is treating me pretty good. It's pretty fun right now just driving around on it. She's pretty awesome. Pretty nice car. You accidentally fishtail your new car. Oops. Let's not pull out. Just gotta merge into traffic safely and then overtake all of them. They're coming after me. Because I realised I went past under the speed limit, but okay. Alright, Pokies, you stay safe. I'm sorry, but we all know how James feels with this car. It feels cool, it looks cool, it is cool. Run, Forrest, run! Oh no, it's that pink thing again. I want to see what the Karen's reaction is to that.
Sound microphone activated.
I saw 2 state units have that Prius pulled over a while ago, so I just call 911 and advise them to be like, yeah, that Prius I just witnessed going at speed multiple times up and down East Joshua Road and Alhambra Drive. Also did some jank ass turn at Marina Drive at 3008. Last seen running a stop sign at 3000. Going across the train tracks towards Sandy Airfield. He's going to be using his earpiece.
St. Joe's 911 is a major emergency.
Hi, can I request for LAO to put look out for a certain vehicle that I believe 2 state units had pulled over earlier?
Okay, so do you have a description of this vehicle?
It's going to be a light pink Prius. I don't know the plate, but I do know that 2 state units had it pulled over on Route 13 northbound side. Last I saw it. The reason I'm calling is because I've seen it visibly speeding up and down East Joshua Road and Alhambra Drive. Watched it run 2 stop signs. Did an illegal ass turn down at 3008 Marina Drive, and was last seen running a stop sign crossing East Joshua Road going towards the airfield at Sandy.
And that was the last time you saw it?
Yeah, that's the last I saw of him. I'm just stood outside of Sandy SO having a smoke.
Okay, sir, I'll have some sheriff's officers go ahead and look for that for you.
Alright, thank you. It's just unsafe, and it's, you know, it's one of those things.
Yep, and if you see anything else, feel free to call back.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
You were moved. Sound microphone muted.
That's the most Karen thing I'll probably ever do as a guy. But I'm sorry. If someone's gonna be doing that, no. Like, get your ass out of here. Speeding, visible reckless driving, visibly watched running 2 stop signs. Because technically down there you have to stop. There's no stop sign, but you should stop. The same with over there. Oh, I love that. I love the Camaro just sat there. I like him just sat here casually, just smoking. Like, yep, I'm here. Welcome back, Daisy. Yeah, I'm just chilling. What's up, Christian? So I'm just listening to sea shanties. So you may hear me freaking humming them in the background or really badly singing because I'm literally sat here smoking.
Howdy, sir.
Evening. This is gonna get copyrighted. Ian and Ethan. Alright Daisy, stay safe, thanks for stopping by, have a nice night. One final time to see the charger, because I won't be running it from now on, because obviously James sold it. Thank you guys stopping by. Hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. If not, oops. Other than that, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe as always, guys. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming later. Yeah, you should know how it is now. Stream schedule is just random, so anyway, thank you for those who stopped by. Stay safe, guys, as always. Peace? Question mark, I need to open that one. Stay safe, guys.
So desperate on my knees to break, and I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care, I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Yeah, oh boy, I'm telling you goodbye, I'm telling you goodbye. Chances I don't care.